How's it going there, CJ? Yeah, 2 days in a row. I know it's a miracle. I just realized before I had jumped in and loaded all the way into the game, and then realized I forgot to fix something, and I wanted to fix it quick. Right here. We're gonna go to 6500 on that. Save. Close you. Yes. Update. And then where did the brain no worky. Courseplay. I wanted to get rid of it from my folder. Why am I not seeing it? It's so outdated it was screwing my game up, so I wanted to get rid of it. I've already loaded the game several times without it. Oh, there it is. I just keep forgetting to delete it from my file. There we go. Alright. Back to it. And make sure I activated that other mod. Why am I not seeing it? It should have been further up the list. There's no way you saved before I exited the game, because I just exited it straight out of the game. Oh, there it is. That one. Switched out a couple of mods yesterday after I got done streaming. Or, not yesterday. That would be this morning at 3 a.m. when I couldn't sleep. But, I did switch out a couple of mods. Got a little bit of work done. I've got some ideas for my excavation company area that I want to reorganize that area some. So until harvest kicks in, I'm going to work on that area a little bit. But it means picking up my giant pile of stone that's in the middle of the yard. So, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun to deal with. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I didn't think so. You suck. All right. We got to move this out of the way. Get this moved out of the way. I found some bunker silos I want to use for storing the stone. Should hold a fair amount of it. And then I can still scoop it and play around with it like I like. But it will be contained and not in a giant messy pile. So we're going to get some stuff picked up, moved around temporarily. Alright, that's out of the way. I added some of the bulk storages up there. How's it going there, Mr. Vito? Welcome in, bud. How are you today? Doing good. Good to hear. Doing alright. Back's a little tight from this morning's trip to the fair, but all in all, not too bad. I'm sure after a little bit more sleep, it'll be a lot worse than it is right now, so tomorrow morning might feel a little different, but I'm trying to keep myself in a positive attitude and, again, stay out of my own head. So, I figured I'd get back into doing a little extra farming work, and said, what the heck, I'll come spend some time with you guys. Keep me out of my head. And at least today's, you started some Satisfactory. Nice, that is a good game. I have not gotten into Update 6 yet on my save. I'm sure I will probably do so at some point. But haven't gotten to it yet. It'll be interesting to see how much actual stone I have here. Alright. For temporary, what I'm going to do is I grabbed a mod, the grain quid storage here. Basically, I grabbed that off the mod hub simply for the holding capacity of the bulk storage, 20 million. So I can get all this off the ground and reconfigure these this area some. But last night I put these in, so I now have ore, sand. I did buy one of the copper areas. I've got some coal down here now. Starting to get this all kind of organized. I'll add a few more as I need to for Galena and maybe another one in here, depending on how I set everything up. I've already got something over there for the salt, but I bought the this copper one here because I was already here with the sand, so made sense. I picked that one up. I'll probably go for, I don't know. I might go for this one here so I can get the bauxite and the galena. And then I will add, like I said, a couple of spots for capacity over there. I have a, what is it? Silos. Do. Where is it? Oh, right here. This supposedly holds about 6 million liters. And I changed it from silage to stone. And I kind of like the look of it. So I want to set up this area over here with one of these to put all the stone into. And then I'll have the stone crushers back to it so I can just have a quick little pickup. You know, one of the conveyor belt pickups to pull out of the side of the thing to feed the stone crushers. That's kind of how I want to set that area up. So I don't have the big conveyor belts there, I'll just have a couple of smaller ones. That's my plan. We'll see how it unfolds. And then I want to go back on the other side of this pile, straighten out the fence that's over there. Because I kind of made a weird bend in it. I want to straighten that out. And then hopefully by reorganizing this, I'll also be able to make room for... I want to be able to make room for the... the concrete plant and the... eventually the large steel factory in this area. And then I'll put Copper by Design probably in another area. Kind of the plan. Let's see how it all shapes up. 10 Shot coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, 10 Shot. I do appreciate that. How you doing today? Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's do this. So, as I was saying, while I was at the fair earlier, I found some alpacas. So, of course, I had to send Mr. Alpaca himself pictures of me with the alpacas. This black one kept talking to me, but I don't understand alpaca, so I couldn't communicate back. I got to pet some of the alpacas too. They came over and they were standing by the edge so I could pet them. MacGyver coming in with a tier 1 resub as well. Thank you very much, MacGyver. I do appreciate that. How you doing this afternoon? I'm doing all right. Back's I'm gonna feel the back a lot more tomorrow, I think. Was that Billy with the gray coat? I don't know. We just happened to be, why are you not... Are you full already? I don't think I'd filled you, but maybe you're full already. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. How's it going there, Michael? As we were wandering around, I happened to be passing some of the animal barns, and one of them said alpacas and llamas. Ooh, gotta go in and see the alpacas. Gotta get pictures for Billy. And, they only had, one person there with alpacas this year, but they did have a llama that they were, walking around the fairgrounds. Had a big crowd around it. Yeah, I was talking about it and stuff, but yeah, it was a pretty good time. Saw a bunch of the logging equipment for Woodsman Day. They were getting ready to do some log stacking competitions into double bunk trailers. But at the time we were there, they were doing speed cutting competitions on logs. They were also set up for doing the log climbing competitions. They had those all set up. It was a pretty good time. Eastern Canada. Eastern Canada. I live in Maine, sir. I'm in the U.S. of A. Eastern Canada. Why I oughta. How's it going there, Amethyst? Maine is Eastern Canada? No, no, it's not. Practically, but thankfully still in the United States. Neon was here first, Michael. I don't really know that, I'm just saying. Your stepmom lives in Maine? Nice. Whereabouts in Maine? Granted, it's a big state and, you know. I mean, granted, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Western Ireland. I'd love to come visit Ireland sometime. Especially since my wife is Irish, Scottish, English, part... I don't know. She's a Heinz 57, as she likes to call herself. French, and I don't know. She's got so many different nationalities in her. It's like... I don't drink, so I guess I won't fit in Ireland, MacGyver. Everythinglish? Yeah, something like that. 0% Guinness now? Well, if it's anything like the actual taste of Guinness, then yeah, no, it's the taste of beer that sours my stomach. Can't do it. Patton? I think that's up north. Oh yeah, over near Holton. How's it going, Viking streaming? Yep, over near Holton, on the other side of Baxter State Park. See, I'm way the heck over here. This is what we like to call here in Maine up in the county. Because it's Aroostook County up here. I used to have to come up here to Presque Isle twice a year. That's a long drive. Because I worked here and had to drive all the way up to Presque Isle twice a year. It's funny, too, because as you're coming on 95, there's a sign that says last exit before U.S. border. And a lot of people miss it. That's why they had to add this little section in. For those people that didn't pay attention to the sign and ended up at the border. Yeah, get off in Halton, take Route 1, which as you can see in places is almost straight as an arrow, through nothing. Going straight north for like an hour. There is nothing to see on this highway. You get a little bit of curve here, and then it's all the way up to Mars Hill. And after you get out into Mars Hill, you come up this way. Into Presque Isle. So I had to come here. It's funny, too, because my uncle now lives... He just moved, but he lives over here somewhere, I think. One of the last times I was up there, there was a... Is it over... I think it was over here. There was an Amish barn raising. You drive by and there was all kinds of buggies on the side of the road, and the horses were in the back helping erect a barn. Holy crap. I didn't know that. So I guess there's an Amish community just outside of town somewhere. I've never actually looked for it, to be honest with you, but... somewhere up here. And then, of course, back over this way somewhere. It's not this far back, is it? Oh, hey, look, right there. The Alton Bog. You're driving along, it's all trees, it's all trees. You know, you're driving along, it's all trees, and then suddenly it goes to nothing, and there's a huge bog you cross. It was a man-made oopsie that basically screwed up this whole area here. There's a big sign, "You are now crossing the Alton Bog." No shit, you don't say, because there's nothing around. It's all dead trees, rotted off trees. Yeah, let go. This probably doesn't seem to be as much here as I thought there would be. Then again, the file's still pretty big. Oh, damn. Will do, Neon, will do. Damn. Hope everything's okay. Thoughts and prayers. Never good when you're rushed off to the ER. Wonder if I've got any moderators in chat. Well, hello there, Mr. Alpaca. Could you do me a favor and give Mr. Vito and Viking Streaming a shout out? And yourself as well, Billy. I was actually just telling... I was just showing chat the alpaca pictures a few minutes ago. Yellow.
Hi, honey.
Hello, Mr. NBC. You are welcome there, Mr. Vito. And Dave, how you doing?
Good.
You.
I didn't know where you went, and then I looked up and said, "Oh, he's up there again."
Yeah. I did say I was going to jump to a streaming room.
I must have ran upstairs.
Could be. trying to clean up my mess some,
Hey, Neon.
so I can make some
Hey, Neon.
changes down here in the construction area.
If anybody's wondering, tomorrow night we'll be doing Wreckfest. So,
Yeah. Neon was also just saying keep XR Renegade in your thoughts. Apparently he was rushed into emergency surgery a couple of hours ago.
what?
That's what Neon was saying. He'd posted it on Discord that he was being rushed into emergency surgery.
Holy
not good.
cow. That's not good at all.
Nope.
He just went through a bad spell with his boy.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if that was him or somebody else, but yeah.
Hey, Big Vito.
And a little
Yeah,
Big
definitely.
Daddy.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Mr. Big Daddy.
What's shaking?
You're welcome, Viking
Well,
Streaming, and there,
know.
Mr. Vito.
It's not PG, so you can say it.
Anyways.
Anywho, yeah.
Yeah. Check it out, Big Daddy.
What you got? What you got?
I got to meet Billy. The alpaca.
He's much better. He looks much better than what he sounds. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Got to
sorry.
pet Billy all day long.
This one's got to be Billy because he's the black alpaca. Yeah, you know, we were up at the fair and they had a bunch of alpacas, and it's like, all right, I've got to walk into this one here. You know, we've got to go in and check out the alpacas so I can get some pictures with them for Billy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent time.
Hey, Billy.
Well, thanks for all the shout outs. Appreciate it.
Yep, thanks for the shout out, Billy. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for the shout out if I got one. Oh, yeah,
You did.
Look, thanks, Billy.
So, what'd you think, Dave? First episode? Stay. I say
He watched
stale.
them both. He watched them both.
Oh,
He's like, I'm not Big Daddy. I can't wait.
son
No,
of
I
a
just wait 2
gun.
weeks.
What show?
Walking Dead.
Oh,
You
Walking
think kind
Dead.
of stale?
The first, okay, I only saw the episode 1. I felt it was very blah.
Eh. I enjoy it, but yeah.
The only
Didn't
look, the
advance.
exciting part is where, anyway, when they found her, in the room. But other than that, who it was. But
Yeah. Yes, I kind of can't talk about it because I
Mhm.
blurred the 2 episodes together.
oh, gotcha. So,
I don't know which one's which anymore.
I'm sure.
That happens.
I'm sure I'll be watching it very soon. Put it that way.
Yeah, I don't know how you can not watch it.
I had because I known that wasn't supposed to be till next week's episode, so I had to pace myself.
I don't. Well, I waited 6 months. I'm sure I could wait 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'd started watching Walking Dead at one point. I'd gotten a couple of episodes in, but it's like it didn't really grab me at the time, so I never really got into watching it.
I liked it in the beginning. I stopped watching it during
Yeah.
the cannibal season because it was just getting too ridiculous.
It went from a good storyline to just basically guts and gore and blood everywhere. Now it's kind of getting back on the storyline near the end here. Now that's wrapping up,
Right.
but there was a time where it was just every time you look at the scene, it's blood and guts. It's like it
Yeah,
wasn't about-
basically there was no story. They were just trying to milk the show for what they could, and
Same way with Breaking Bad. When everybody raved and raved it to me about it. I'm like, yeah. So one day I was sick and I said, you know what? I'll watch a couple episodes, and it starts out very slow and it's hard.
Yeah, I
to get
watched
going.
like 3 episodes and
Well,
said,
that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
know-
get through
I
like the
don't
get it.
first season, and then you can't stop watching. Then it'll get you hook, line, and sinker, and you won't stop watching.
Couldn't get past the first few.
Yeah,
Why did they
it's
start it
tough.
so damn slow?
Yeah,
I agree.
I did give it the diligence on Breaking Bad to get through the first couple of episodes, and ended up. I think I was into season 4 or something when I finally stopped watching Breaking Bad. But it was a decent show. I never ended up finishing watching it because, you know, you binge it for so long, and it's all like, all right, I need to watch something else, and you get into something else, and, you know, before you know it, you're like,
Oh yeah.
I need to get back to watching that. But then I'm like, I don't remember what the hell was going on in this show, and I don't want to start over, so I guess I'm not going to watch that one.
Yeah.
What was the big? Oh, I can't remember the name of that show that was Lost.
Oh, loved it. Oh, see, I loved it. I loved the ending.
I didn't even watch the ending yet.
Yeah, with Lost, I was on. How many seasons did that one have? I think there was a couple of seasons I didn't watch on Lost, so I never got to see the ending. I ended up looking it up and to see some of the information because I didn't finish watching it, but
Right.
that was another one of those ones that I got lost, and it was like, all right, I can't keep this shit straight.
Yeah, I think it was 6 seasons, if I remember right.
So
Last
I
season
ended up
was-
stopping watching that one because it was starting to get to that point where it was like, all right, this is lost. Screw it.
Yeah, with that, and they kept flashing back and flashing forward and this and that. And if you don't sit down and give it 100% of your attention, which I don't normally like to do, you'll get lost. And it's like, all right, this is crazy. And then they spend all that time on a
Why
smoke
they named it
monster.
that way?
Well, no, you're right. But in the beginning, I was hooked. Like I
Yeah.
could watch it. But then when they got to the smoke monster, and then that one guy, I forget what his name, Ben, He-
Smoke Monster was kind of a weird thing.
it was.
That was a little bit of a weird twist.
I
That's
like
where
how
it
they
went.
ended it because everybody, you're not, you don't, how to say, you don't have closure, which it leaves it open ended for your interpretation, which I love because then you can talk about it with other people. You know, you can say, okay, well, this is what I thought, and then you can say, that's what I thought.
Yeah. That was one, like I said, I never ended up finishing it because I got lost, and then it was just like, yeah. Kind of
See, and
lost
that's why
interest
I
in it.
watched, yeah, like Big Bang Theory. I caught it not at the very beginning. I caught it midway through, and watched it. Love Big Bang Theory. Now people are saying that The Young Sheldon is a really good show also, but honestly, I never watched an episode.
Yeah, I never got into Young Sheldon. I never watched it. One of the reasons I had HBO Max was because Big Bang is on there in its entirety. And I was into season. I think I had gotten into season 12 when I stopped watching it. The final season, basically.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I mean, I loved Big Bang. That one was one that was it kept me all the way through. Like Supernatural, I used to love Supernatural, but then at one point it kind of like changed, and you started getting all of these like really weird extreme storylines, and it's like, this isn't the show I originally fell in love with, so it made it harder for me to continue watching it. That happens with a lot of shows, though. You know, if they drastically change their
Yeah.
format or the way the story has been unfolding, it's like, all right, this is not what I had originally fell in love with to watch the show this far in. The 100 did that too.
Remember, what was it? Under the Dome was another one. I think they ran out of storyline, but yet the hype and the following was still there. And then they eventually did escape from Under the Dome, and then eventually they canceled it because they never got closure. Because people were like, they escaped now. So what? You know?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Vito, with the God and the devil and all of the blah blah blah, and it got wicked religious, which I could still kind of follow it, but then it got to the point where like, okay, Dean is this and you know everything else that was going on, and it's like, all right, you guys are getting a little bit too far stretched with some of this shit, so I stopped watching it.
Yeah, I like Supernatural.
Yeah, I mean, no,
Binge
don't.
watched the whole thing.
It's a good show, but like I said, it just got to a point where it was like, all right, things are getting a little unbelievable at this point. I could believe, you know, all right, monsters and brothers fighting and blah blah blah, but then all of a sudden, these two brothers happen to have all of these big intertwined fates with, you know, God this and devil that and blah blah blah. All right, now you're stretching things a bit. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I want to say it was around season 11 when I stopped watching it. Then I got rid of Netflix, so.
You know what I'm doing now?
Building your factory.
Gotta build the space elevator.
Oh,
We're getting closer. Because I got tiers 1 and 2 done.
Yeah, I actually have to. Wife and I were talking about, did Dave restart? Yes, he did restart his Satisfactory.
I did.
But the wife and I were talking about it earlier. We're gonna get rid of some of the HBO Max. We haven't been watching as much lately. We've already gotten rid of Netflix because the price of Netflix was just getting ridiculous. What's it, 20-something bucks now a month they want? You ain't worth it, sorry.
Quantum Leap was a great show.
Yep. I used to watch that when I was younger all the time. Is it David Bakula or something like that? Scott Bakula, sorry. How's it going there, KW? Welcome in. How you feeling
Gary.
today?
Now, let me ask everybody's opinion. And my curiosity is Dave's opinion in particular. The reason for this is,
Oh boy.
well, let me ask you.
Nothing
Now,
like putting him on the spot.
I consider Dave more religious than anybody else in the SJ group currently that I know. So let me ask you: would you take offense to? Because there's a guy at Tester that's very Christian. Okay. Now we have a bait in shop called Hellfrog. Would you have a problem with that? Consider it's Halloween. It's a bait called Hellfrog. Would you have an issue with it?
No, I don't take issues with fictitious things like that. Just like the
Yeah.
Supernatural. Whatever it
Okay.
is, it's all just a show.
Yeah.
I'm more,
It's
you
a
know,
game. It's a game.
It's
you know, and
yeah, it's right. You can compare it to playing Call of Duty. Do you have an issue with killing people? You know.
yeah, like I said, we had
Yeah.
one guy
It's
that's
still just a
very
game.
Christian. Yeah, there's a guy that's very Christian in a tester group, and he's like, "Oh, I won't buy it or I
Well,
won't play
to
it."
be
And I'm
honest
like,
with
"Oh
you,
my lord!"
most of if you're really Christian, you wouldn't be celebrating the pagan holiday
Oh, good point.
of Halloween anyway.
Not to bring that one up to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things. I've kind of had my times. How's it going there, Imperial? How you doing?
But I think for most people, they don't correlate the two. To
Yeah,
me, Halloween is a bringing my kids out, and it's a
Mhm.
it's like the same thing as Christmas. Why are you celebrating the birth of Christ if you're a non-believer?
Right,
Mm.
exactly.
because
And
the present.
Enduro, how you doing? Got the
Well,
flu,
that's
so
the
you're
way-
feeling meh.
I celebrate the birth of Christ. You might celebrate for other reasons, but it is what it is. Same way with Easter. What that is
Sure.
all about the resurrection of,
Cor-
you know,
correct. Yeah.
he suffered,
Thank you,
died,
Billy,
was
for that.
buried, and he rose. You know,
Uh-huh.
for a
Yeah.
Christian, it has a different meaning.
Yeah.
You
I'm just
know,
saying, would you not buy the
no,
or play the event
it would,
because of a name?
no,
Yeah,
That's
I
all I'm
was gonna
asking.
no,
say
it wouldn't.
Vito's
All right.
right. Originally, Christmas was a pagan holiday, and
Yeah,
things
with Saint.
with
Yeah,
Christianity were changed a bit to be more enticing to pagans by moving the birth of Christ to Christmas to coincide with the pagan holiday. Blah blah blah. All of that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't take stock in such
Okay.
stuff
That's all. It
myself
was just,
personally,
I'm
but
pretty
I
sure.
do.
'Cause
I could tell you honestly, I know
yeah.
people from the church that I used to belong to that wouldn't have anything to do with Halloween because of, you know, its origins and everything.
Okay.
So
Just curious.
there are those people.
Yeah, there's
And
some in every crowd, unfortunately.
Hmm. Yeah, like I know Darius. Me and Darius had good
each
talks
their
when we did
own.
early access, and I'm pretty sure I knew his feelings, and I know NBC's, for the most part.
Yeah.
But yeah, yours I know. You'd be similar to what this gentleman's views were, and I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But like I like to get second opinions, and that's why I would ask him.
Yeah, I've had times where I was a lot more religious than I am now. Um, but at the end of the day, it's a video game.
Yep.
I mean,
Exactly.
now, granted, if I were in Dave's shoes and the video game was, very pagan, summoning the devil, blah, 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 all right, that I'd have an issue with, but I wouldn't be working at that company in the first place if I were that religious.
All right.
I mean, it's a Halloween event. What's the big deal?
Exactly.
Right.
It's not full
Yeah,
time. It's just this during Halloween.
I take the whole thing. I look at it differently than a lot of people, and you know, that's just me.
I think, and this is nothing against anybody, everybody knows where I stand religiously. But I think
Right.
religion is brought into too many things in the world where it doesn't need to be. Just like politics are.
Agreed.
Yeah.
1,000%.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I have an issue that any paper money I pick up from the United States says "In God We Trust."
Right.
That's
could-
just me,
Right.
you know. But I think too many times we forget common sense, and
Mm.
that's when I start getting irritated with it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I think society as a whole is getting way more that way. Any subject is way more polarized than it ever used to be.
Oh yeah,
There's very ever nowadays a middle ground where people can sit there, have an honest discussion, and meet in the middle. Everybody now is okay. This is my stance, and I will not change. Blah blah blah, the whole 9 yards. And it's like, well, all right, you're not even willing to have a discussion about it. Nope, 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 blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
If you're not following this, you're wrong. Blah. That's
I
not,
think
you know.
I think that it's important to have separation of church and state for one simple reason. If I am allowed to do my religion, so are the false religions that I think are false, you know, because they are
Mhm.
religions. And I don't want satanic
Yeah.
religions as acceptable as mine, so mine therefore should not. But in the same token, I think that the whole education system, as far as schools and stuff, should be on a voucher system, so we get to choose. If I want
Yep.
to put my kids in a Christian school, then I should have the ability to do that rather than pay for the public school system. And if you want to put your kid into a satanic school, that's your way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
we should have,
Yeah.
we should have those options.
Depending on who you talk to, they say public school is satanic. So
Well, exactly. A lot of things I think go completely against, but I know a lot of
Yeah.
families
I
that
think
are.
there's a lot of things with our school system. I as a taxpayer or even as a parent, when my kids were in school, I should have a say in what their curriculum is.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
know?
You should
Mhm.
at least
I
have
mean,
a
I
say in
used
where
to
they're
have
what they're
right.
learning.
I
Where
used
they're
to have
going.
kids that couldn't celebrate Halloween or Christmas because of their religion. That's fine. If you're going to do that, then that's fine. But I should be able to choose that my kid doesn't have to sit through health class and learn all about the 45,000 ways of doing drugs or having sex. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
not saying that I
Yeah.
Yeah.
really care, but it falls under the same line.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yep.
I'm kind of with Dave. Separate church and state because the country was founded on freedom of religion. So if you follow Christianity, if you follow paganism, if you follow Buddhism, whatever, that's fine. But don't bring it into schools, into government, where you then force people to follow teachings from a religion that you don't follow.
Hmm.
I'm
Hmm.
100% behind that. I'm
Now
100%
here's
behind school choice. Again, for that reason. If I want my
Right.
kids to have more of a
Exactly.
Christian upbringing, let me put them into Christian schools.
Yep.
let me ask you another
And
question. It's a hot topic that I don't think has anything to do with
Well,
religion. I
thank you
could be
there, big
wrong.
boy.
What about Pledge of Allegiance? Yay or nay?
Yay.
I
Is that
think.
that's not
Yeah.
that's
But
not
be-
I would
religious,
say
because
right?
yay.
see,
I mean,
No.
it,
to
it
me,
does
the
have the
Pledge of
one nation
Allegiance
under
has
God part.
Okay,
yes, it
I
does,
gotcha.
but
Okay.
it's still more about the people that paid their life. If you go back and look
Yeah.
at the history of the Pledge of Allegiance and and stuff like that, it's just like the Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah.
When that was written and stuff
Don't
like
want to.
that.
Yeah. It's all. I'm fine with you rewording. It doesn't have to be the Pledge of Allegiance, but it should
Mhm.
stand. I'm actually okay with you removing the under God part, even though I believe in it. But
Mhm.
it's not my
Yep.
place to say. Um, but to that's all about country and
Hmm.
what and
Yeah.
uniting,
Yeah.
staying united. United we stand, divided we fall, and we're so divided right now we are falling. It's as
Yeah.
simple as
I
that.
mean, I'll
Absolutely.
tell you, 99.9% of the time, when I was in theater talking Afghanistan or Iraq, going out not knowing if you were coming back, we always had a chaplain there that would say a prayer or somebody would say a prayer. I never disrespected anybody, no matter what their religion was, whether I believed it or not. You know,
Mhm.
that's irrelevant. But I was also going to support my brother and sister in that did believe in it. So it
Right.
goes back to the same thing. Use freaking common
Yep.
sense.
Yes.
Yep.
And
And
Absolutely.
that's the part
just
that's
like yeah.
gone.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, common sense is out the window. Like I said,
Right.
if me and Darius met up for ice cream, and he likes vanilla, and I like chocolate, and all of a sudden he's like, why can't you have vanilla? Well, I like chocolate. Oh, you're one of those people. That's a
Yep.
very basic term of it. But here's the thing: is I mean and that's what I like about the SGA group and a lot of the audience is you can have your opinion. We're cool. You can like what you like, and we still have a
Mhm.
conversation, walk away, and have a great conversation, and don't think any different of one another. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Right.
And
What the
in
funny
almost
thing?
any case across all of those, we do have very civil discussions where a lot of times we have compromise and discourse, actual discourse. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. If you believe what you believe, then you believe what you
Yeah,
believe.
that's right.
But we're
You
not
do
afraid
you.
to have the discourse and talk about it without getting offended that, oh, well, gee,
Yeah.
Dave's so religious, I can't stand being around Dave.
No.
No,
I'm human.
that's Dave.
Everybody's human. I have my faults. Everybody does, but
Yeah, at the
And
end of
we're
the day, we
I
all
all
will
do.
tell you, I've done a lot of research into religions, Jehovah Witness, Catholics, Christians. Um, what's the other
Oh,
one
I've
there?
done tons myself.
And I mean, my wife and I were looking at getting into a religion. What was the one there that?
See, that's the thing. I hate to call it even organized religion is not. Um, I
Well,
don't
like Tom
consider my
Cruise. Tom Cruise
right.
was in.
The
He was in
Scientology.
Scientology.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I'm not
Now
in a
I will tell
religion.
you, on the other hand, too, they got to stop it with some of these. They really do.
Yeah,
Like the Sith.
yeah. Some of them are
The
a little
Yeah,
out
I
there.
mean, you've got the Sith, you've got the what is it, Thorism? I mean, come on, people, really? Let's keep it a
Yeah,
little real.
it's a
I know
little
Yosho.
ridiculous in some of
Yeah,
them.
I know Yosho totally agrees with me on this because we discussed it. But belonging to an organized religion isn't what it's about. For us, it's a relationship with,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
and
With whatever you
and
believe
organ.
in, whatever higher
I
power
have
you believe in.
right, and a lot of the Christians, believe we gotta preach to all nations and we have to shove our religion down your throat in hopes to convert you. But in reality, I know for a fact that there's only one way you can be, and you gotta want it. And uh,
Hmm.
if he's, that for me, I was the biggest atheist going. I'm telling you, I had a
And
real
I've had times where,
because my family was so religious, out some certain members, that I literally kept talking points, but that all changed just in one day. Simple as that. Not by any stretch of the But hey, I asked for it. I needed to change. And you know what? I am so happy I did. And the reason being is I sit here in a small freaking apartment by myself for the last 3 years without family, without with you guys. You guys help a lot, but what keeps me together is my faith in God.
Hmm.
Because if I didn't have that, I would have
hmm
offed myself a long fucking time. Oops, sorry. But
hey, you can say it here. It's not PG. A
I would have
long
offed
fucking time
myself
ago,
a
Dave.
long time ago. It's as simple as that.
You forget
Because
this is an open channel, Dave.
yeah, I know, but that's the truth. Simple, and
Yep.
that's what keeps me together. That's what keeps me going. With
Yeah.
everything else that's bad in the world, I gotta have something to believe in.
hmm And I mean, this might sound crazy, to some, but in my case, it's not necessarily a religion, but it's faith in my family, just my family as a whole.
Of course,
Because if it weren't for them, like Dave said, I'd have offed myself a long. I've tried. I won't hide it. I'm not proud of it, but when I was a teenager, I tried on several occasions to kill myself.
oh, I'm right there with you.
I,
No,
I've
not
I've
even as a
had
teenager.
yeah I've had depression all my life. Yeah. When my wife and I had separated in '04, there was a point where I was driving back into town with my friend and his sister, who I was kind of dating at the time while I was separated from my wife, and they got arguing, and I got so frustrated with everything that was going on and the situation I was in, I almost killed all three of us in the car. It just depression is a real thing. Don't I will never let anybody tell me otherwise because I've experienced it. It's not pretty, but
Oh, yeah,
being able to
exactly.
have someone to talk to or something to help you, some rock to ground you, and that for me is my wife. And now my children. So it's not necessarily a uh, Christianity or atheism or anything like that. I do believe in some higher power, whatever it may be, but for me, my faith is in my family. A Satro, huh? I've never heard of that one, Vito. Yep, and Imperial, I can 100% know what you're going through because it's one of the reasons I haven't been streaming as much between my back issues. Oh, the Norse religion? Nice. Nice. I love Norse stuff. It's I'll say it's cool. I love a lot of Norse stuff. The history of it all. But yeah, it trying to keep out of my head where the depression spirals is tough, and it's actually led to me spending just days either sitting here in front of the computer just not knowing what to do or laying in bed literally sleeping all day because the pain and the depression.
consume you.
Oh yeah, it's especially if you stay in your head.
Yep.
Because it's a dark, deep spiral.
I need more wood.
Thankfully, my wife, after all of these years, she recognizes some of a lot of my moods, believe it or not. Where do I need some space? She'll keep the kids out of my hair. She'll give me my space. Do I just need to be smacked out of it? And she'll come right in and she'll tell me where the fucking bear shit's in the woods. You know, it will snap me out of my moods. It will help center me again. So the end of this month makes 21 years her and I have been together as a couple. It's a long time, but she has centered me and been a rock for me for...
That's a little relief from depression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What helps me, Neon?
Yeah, I would just... and you know, this may come across as cheesy or sentimental or whatever, but this whole community has helped me in so many ways. Given me an outlet, given me a contact with the outside world. Just, you know, I mean, Dave, NBC, Big Daddy, all you guys. All did Chad as well. It's given me an outlet that helps a lot. It does.
Right.
Yep, I've done that many times, Imperial. I don't know how many times I've sat there. I've had all the streaming software ready to go, hit the go live button, go to type in a title, and just be like, and before you know it, I'm, you know, off the computer, laying down, or just watching YouTube stuff. Wreckfest does look interesting. It's on my wish list at some point.
It's all right. I enjoy it.
Certain times.
Oh,
Sometimes.
it frustrates the crap out of me. Yes. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, Neon. And at the same time, yeah, I've got a platform. I'm not famous or anything like that or whatever, but I do have a platform, and I'm not one of those people that's going to be fake. I'm not going to make up stories. I'm not going to put on some act just for the sake of stream. But at the same time, it serves as a therapy for me, so why should I not interact with chat and discuss topics that you guys bring up that serves as a therapy for all of us? Really. No, I'm not going to do OnlyFans. Nobody needs to see my fat, ugly ass.
Yeah, please don't.
It's actually kind of funny, and I'm kind of chuckling because Big Boy said the same thing. While I was at the fair talking to some of the different, some of the different vendors and stuff like that, I was getting all kinds of comments on my beard. A couple of people said, "Hey, could you lend me a little bit?" Because one guy's like, "Hey, could you lend me a little bit of your beard? I can't grow facial hair. That beard looks fantastic." Thanks. Meanwhile, half my family's like, "You need to shave that off. It looks horrible." That's not what most everybody else says. So my wife and I were having a little discussion about it. She goes, "Yeah, it's mostly just my mother and grandmother that say you need to do that." And I go, "Yeah, it's my mother and grandmother too. They both say I need to shave it off. But look at all of these people."
Wait a minute. So I'm reading Imperial's thing there, and you said you weren't going to do fans only. Does that mean you're doing a hot tub stream?
I
Just let me
won't.
know when you're doing it
I
because
I
I don't want
don't
to.
have a hot tub, so no. And again, that goes along the line of nobody needs to see my fat ugly ass in a speedo. Only if I want to get deplatformed.
We do agree on some things.
Yeah, yeah. I'll never be doing anything like that.
Wow.
Oh,
Why do slugs respawn?
I think they said that they'd made it so that the slugs respawned. Yeah.
I know that one did. That's kind of interesting.
It was one of their reworks, I think, where they made it so the slugs would respawn over time, however long that time might be. Who knows?
Oh, I've only been in a few days here, and it respawned. Oh, we gotta put down a machine for Smart Plate. That's right. Is that a constructor for Smart Plate? Remember.
Yeah, we'll get this all picked up, cleaned up. Gonna take care of the. We'll move the belts and stuff off to the side, probably over next to the maintenance shop. We'll let those work through the stone they've got in them, get them sold off, and we'll reposition and rework this area. I think I might go in and do some edits to my map as well, now that Dave's not going to be updating the map as frequently.
Forever.
Well, yeah, I mean, unless something breaks and you have to fix it, basically, is what I'm getting at. It's one of the things that stopped me from doing it. It's like, yeah, well, if I go and change this little aspect, then it's just going to get reverted the next time Dave updates. So I'm not going to do it. But now that Dave's not updating it anymore, I might go ahead and do so. I thought about adding a buy anything silo next to one of the train stations and setting it so it would be like a over market price for getting odds and ends stuff, but still on the fence about that one. That way, if I decide I don't want to grow sugar beets or something, I can treat it as though I'm importing the sugar beets and pay like 10 or 15% over what the market price for the sugar beets would be, but then I could then take those and deliver them to the sugar mill. Just not 100% sure how I actually feel about it. And whether or not there's really any uh, decent buy anything silos on the mod hub. How much stone do I have in storage already? I'm curious. Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
You have all the stones.
2.8 million.
That's a lot of stone.
Yeah.
It's from your Terraform mod.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and see if I can't reduce the amount of stone you get from it. I keep waiting to see if he's gonna finally put out a new version, because he did say he was working on update 5, but I haven't actually seen anything come out about it, so... See, this right here tells you how long I've had stone piled in this area, because this grass has been here since the start of me playing on this map, 500 hours, and it's been buried under a pile of stone the entire damn time. So what's Big Daddy been up to lately?
Yeah, what's big? He's apparently not here.
Yeah, as I say, apparently he disappeared. My wife's still at the high school with my son while he's taking his permit test.
Mm.
Yeah, he's been there for like an hour and a half.
Hope he studied for it.
That's what I told him. Because if he doesn't pass and he ends up having to take the whole program over again, he's paying for it next time. And I'll be damned if I'm going to pay for insurance on his car and registration and stuff on his car if he's not going to have, at the very least, a permit. It's friggin' 600, and it was 600 plus for his driver's ed.
Getting expensive these days.
Mm-hmm. I mean, then again, what isn't, so... What isn't nowadays? That reminds me, when my wife gets home, I need to order a
Right.
fuel pump for her truck. Fun, fun, fun. Not his school, apparently. Though I did find out about something today. Dartmouth College, which I guess is over in New Hampshire, this year, somebody was telling me, we got stopped by one of the one of the booths. It was a political thing, but it was asking for signatures uh, about banning foreign governments from interfering in Maine elections. And if billionaires or whatever or big super PACs are going to donate to election funds in the state, they have to disclose it in the ads. It's like, all right, I can get behind that. Yeah, don't need no damn foreign governments interfering in our elections. So we stopped to sign it, and the guy that was running the booth was telling me, I guess Dartmouth College, they're, I guess, an Ivy League school that's semi-local to this place. He said there's only like 10 to 20 students from Maine that get accepted every year, but they instituted a new thing recently where if you're, I don't know if it's just from Maine or wherever, but if you're accepted into Dartmouth College from this area, when you graduate, you will have zero student debt. How's that work, college? I guess they're trying to get more people from this area to attend the college because the college accepts from all over the world type of thing, whatever, but they're trying to keep people in this area with a high education in this area. So, all right, well, that's something to look into. Hey, kid, you want to go into engineering? Start studying. Geordie Lad coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for that support. I do greatly appreciate it, Geordie Lad. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm back.
Welcome back, JD. Hey, we're getting close to the end of this pile. This is good. This is very good. Off to bed soon. Had a busy day at work. Ah. Not a problem. I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, good night. Sleep well.
And a busy day at work isn't always a bad thing. Usually means day goes by quick. Well, I don't think we're going to be doing pot roast tonight like my wife had originally thought. If she's still at the high school.
Uh-oh. No pot roast for you. Was it in a crock pot?
I don't think it's been put in the crock pot yet, which is why I'm beginning to think it'll probably happen tomorrow afternoon instead of tonight. Unless she put it together and put it in the crock pot while I was napping before she took off to go bring my son to the high school for his permit test.
Did he pass? Do you know?
She just sent me a text about half an hour ago saying she was still waiting on him, so I do not know yet. I'm hoping he passes, because I was just saying it's expensive. It was over $600 for his driver's ed this year. Not cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I don't think I've seen this stone pile this small in 300 hours. Pulled pork, huh? Sounds delicious. God, they had so much when I was up at the fair today. God, the food. They had 3 pigs going into the ground for smoking while we were there. And there were a couple of different places where they were smoking pork legs over open coals. They had, so many different like shish kebab places and everything else. It was like, oh my god. Spent the entire time being hungry. But tell you what, probably some of the most expensive food I've ever seen. While we were there, I got thirsty, had to grab something, and we hadn't brought any waters or anything with us. My wife went to one of the booths and bought me a 20-ounce Mountain Dew soda bottle. $4. Yeah, nope, we're not eating at the fair.
Right.
I don't have any good kidneys to exchange for food. Yeah, that stone pile's getting down there. Love it. It's not sounding too healthy. I think my steering wheel might be on the way out. It's kind of feeling a little weird. Now starts the dinner discussion with the wife. That reminds me, let's get in here while I'm thinking about it. And the stone crushers. Stone crusher. Deactivate the priority on those. That way they can start emptying their diesel. Uncle Henry coming in with a tier 1 resub, 12 months. Thank you very much there, Uncle Henry. How are you doing this afternoon, sir? And back on the farm, I am indeed. I'm doing fairly decent. I'm definitely feeling the time we spent at the fair this morning. But I wanted to come stream and hang out for a little bit before supper. So here I am, back on the farm. Trying to get some cleanup done. This is only a temporary holding, but it at least gets me a chance of getting everything up off the ground. I think I should have increased the unload speed on this thing a little bit more. There we go. Getting down to the last couple of trucks. This will be all cleaned up. And then we'll wait for the stone crushers to run out of material. Get them all cleaned out. We can reorganize this area some. Might take a few in-game months, but no worries there. Yep, still on Wolf Creek. Yeah, I think there's only going to be one more truck after this one. This might not even be one more truck. I think this might actually do it. Looks like this is the last little bit right here. Look at that. Finally, it's all picked up. Yep. Indeed there, Big Vito. Indeed. That has been there a long time. $4 million liters worth of stone. Alright, that mission's accomplished. Alright, let's see, where were we at with this? I was trying to pull all of this stone from underneath the rocks here. Hopefully it'll grab the last of that. Not quite. Alright, perfect. It's got all of that. Now we need to do the other side. There we go. Get all of this material. Yeah, it should be able to reach all of that. Get that stuff picked up, and then there we go. Still got all this in here, of course, but, you know, hey. Baby steps. Alright, there's that. Let's get, this truck moved. Leave that there. Get back to the farm, the back road. Whoa, not in the field. Alright, here we go. Back to the farm. Did make a few changes over here as well. Nothing major, but a couple of changes. I added some different bunkers. These ones actually allow the bales to finish fermenting while they're in here, so keeps them off the map, so to speak. I got the animal food production place down, so I can start making pig food, mineral food, TMR, stuff like that. I did get these in. I managed to do a little bit of, you know, kind of landscaping around here with the grass and stuff. I want to probably plant a couple of trees in this area. And then I added this for lime. So I have a bulk storage for the lime now. Gonna have to get some more water for the herbicide tank, for the water tank here at some point. Liquid fert's empty. That's empty. Yes, Kiston? Hey, how are you? What do you want? Got the header switched out yesterday, so we now have the 60-foot honeybee. We switched out our sprayer from the 4045 to the 4940. Changed out the fertilizer, or the lime wagon, from the Freightliner one that I had to the dry box for the 4940. Oh, damage 30%. So managed to get that stuff done. Alright, let's take a quick look at the old animal situation. We've got plenty of food for the pigs. We have plenty of food for the cows. Plenty of food for the sheeps. Chickens are coming down a little bit, but we've still got plenty of grain in there for them. That's good. Alright, production-wise, I think one of our issues that we're going to run into is we're going to run out of probably seed at the greenhouses, is my guess. Butter is full and... oh, it's distributing the butter. That's right. What's using the butter? Bakery. Let's change that to spawning the butter. We'll have to get some milk brought up there at some point. We're missing some... yeah, we'll have to get some eggs brought up here, some milk brought up here to the bakery. Need to get some more flours going at some point. We'll have to get vinegar production running at some point. Shelving and stuff. Ooh, I do gotta go clean up the spawn point for this place, apparently. Something I haven't done in a few days, so let's go clear that stuff up quick. Donuts? Donuts. What about donuts? I'm out of the loop. Did Dave add donuts?
Nope.
Did he?
No? Okay. I mean, I'm out of the loop. Dave could have added all kinds of stuff that I haven't paid attention to yet, or figured out. I know come tomorrow I'll be selling off the shelving units. That'll net me a pretty penny. Nope. I have not added any productions outside of the ones that Dave adds. Simply because I don't want to have, any potential complications. Though donuts wouldn't be a bad thing. I'll have to look into the donut factory. That one might be a decent one to add, because it would fill a hole, so to speak.
I think there's ones out there.
Yeah, I'll just have to look and see if make sure none of them will potentially conflict. Shouldn't, but you know how that goes. Dairy, sheep, and cheese? No. You got Borden Dairy added, right, Dave? Or did that one...
No, we're just using the in-game dairy.
Okay. I wasn't sure, because I know the in-game one shared throughput. Because of...
We upgraded. It's a version of it. We upgraded.
Oh, alright. On the in-game mod hub? Alright. Sounds good. I'll take a look at that when I'm done streaming. Nothing wrong with a donut factory. Ah, gotcha, Billy. That's why Borden was popping into my head then. Like, I thought I remembered seeing something about it, but... I've been lost for a few months, so... I'm a smidge out of the loop. I was lost, but now I'm found. Yeah, like I said, where I've been out of the loop so much. I know Dave had reconfigured like the houses and a lot of that stuff. With now that Braven's been doing the production revamp and stuff. The first time I loaded up after I synced, I was freaking out when I saw all that red going through because, methane and community and all of that stuff had changed their fill types. I was sitting there going like, holy shit, that's a lot of red. What did I do to my save? Ah! Alt F4, Alt F4. Back up my save, back up my save. Backed up my save, then I loaded up again and kind of read through and it's, oh, okay, it's this, it's that, it's the other thing, alright. Gotcha. I know Dave had done that stuff, but like I said, when I'm watching my log file for the first time in forever, and it's like, that's a lot of red in my log file. What the hell did I do?
I'm back.
Panic!
Did you miss me?
Welcome
Keep
back, NBC.
steady.
Outstanding.
Oh yeah, it was definitely panic time at that point. It's like, what did I do? What did I do? Oh crap! I broke it. Apparently, I hadn't cleaned out the candle factory in a bit. In quite a bit. Holy cow. Has anybody been using that, the production HUD mod, where it gives you like a little HUD of factories missing this, that, or the other thing underneath the F1 menu? I meant to ask that yesterday.
No.
There's one out there that we can't use it. I don't know if it's the same one you're thinking about, because there's just too much information. There's too many productions.
That might be it. That might be the case then, because that's what I wanted to ask about before I added it.
Yeah, I don't know if they came out with another one, but there was one that came out that I thought was a really good concept. The only
This one here,
problem is,
Achi Mobile, it gives the production info. You know, production's
yes.
missing. Yeah.
Unless he fixed it to where you can hide stuff, yeah, any production would show up there. And can you imagine, like, if you had only half the productions out, everything's always going to be there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried it, and I actually couldn't play the game because I couldn't see the screen.
All right, and that's why I wanted to ask before I added it, because I saw it and I'm like, that would be kind of cool, you know, if you can say, all right, you know, factories are missing this, but yeah, given how many productions there are, that could be a very extensive list, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and I had the same thought as you, and, great concept, but, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe in the future he'll make a change where you can hide some of the stuff or whatever, but yeah. I can only imagine, because I mean, I've got so many productions as it is. It's like I can't imagine trying to do it in such a way where they're gonna show up, because that list would be 50 lines long.
Right. Huh. I just noticed something. Dave, did you put that in there?
What?
Wreckfest Talk?
No, I didn't.
Oh, must be
Maybe
did.
Boom did.
Hey, Boom, yeah, Boom did. Must ask him if you put one in.
Oh,
Since
okay.
we're playing Wreckfest so much. I'm thinking you probably want audio channels as well. That's just my.
Now, is that
Right.
just announcements, or?
Wow, I
Uh,
apparently had a
talking
lot of
pictures.
freaking candles. Holy cow. Yeah, see, because that production HUD, what I would do is, instead of having it show up with missing stuff, productions that are full and need to be emptied.
Right.
But I don't know if that's an option. I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool concept. But before I start adding it in, I want to double check.
And he might have tweaked it too. I used it when it first came out. So maybe he's added some stuff, because that looked fairly close, or fairly high, so it may have had an addition to it.
Well, it's official. He did not pass. He was 2 over the margin of error for number of questions wrong. But they're going to let him make it up next week.
Yep, he didn't study.
No, and that's partially my fault. I did tell him to study the other day, but again, with everything going on with trying to pack things up and move stuff into storage and clean the house up and everything that's been going on, it happens.
Yep.
As long as you can learn from a failure and not repeat it in the future, then it's not truly a failure. It's a learning experience. At least that's my theory. You having Pop-Tarts for supper?
Yeah, it's something quick to shove in my face.
I'll have something better than Pop-Tarts, bud. That doesn't mean put the Pop-Tarts down and go for goldfish. That means make yourself a sandwich or something significant and then have some of that with it. Goof
I
kid.
will. In a minute.
That's a lot of stuff over there to take care of.
Damn, you're quite the forklift operator.
Don't let it fool you. The joystick does a lot of that. Joystick and steering wheel makes it a lot easier.
You drove forklifts for a little while at Form Fiber.
Yeah, I've driven forklifts for 20 years, Corbin.
Didn't you do that
Main Oxy, Form Fiber. How's it going, cowboy? Welcome in, lurking from work. Appreciate it. How you doing today? How's work going for you?
Billy, have you tried removing like the normal or speculars? Maybe normals?
I'm doing alright. Got to spend some time at the
You
fair
ran
today with the
into a
wife,
ray.
walking around. Got to meet Mr. Alpaca in person. Not really, but you know. We'll say it. He was squawking at me a lot, but I didn't understand alpaca, so...
Nice one, Dad. Nice one.
What? I got pictures with an alpaca today.
Yeah, I heard.
I was petting an alpaca.
You even put one on Discord.
I put them all on Discord. I sent them to Billy. There's me with an alpaca in the background. That one there is giving me the stink eye. This black one was the one that was talking to me, kept making noises at me. I walked over here and he stuck his nose through so I could pet him.
Oh, damn, that's too bad, cowboy.
Yeah. We also got to see in the rabbit section they had A couple of rabbits with kits. Cute little baby bunnies. Building arrays that's messing it up? Oh, maybe. Oh, the wife sounds a little exasperated. Ah, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yo, whoa, whoa. Nope, stop it. They were so soft and fluffy.
What was off the movie?
The alpacas. Well, my wife will tell you, we were walking by, I saw the thing that said alpacas and llamas, and it's like, wait, nope, nope, gotta go in. Gotta go in and get pictures for Billy.
Yup. The black one with the really cute.
Yep, she liked the black one. Billy says hello.
Hello.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know where this particular group was out of, but they raise alpacas for the wool to make clothing out of. There's actually a woman sitting in one of the pens. Right here. She was actually knitting hats out of alpaca wool.
Didn't one of the pictures show a sign?
I don't think I got the sign. Oh, Foss Mountain Farm alpacas.
Did you ask her how alpacas taste?
I'm guessing they're out of New Hampshire.
I would have.
Foss Mountain Farm and ragdoll cats.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, sorry, it's alpaca fleece. Okay. There was
Our alpacas.
yeah. There was a booth, and my wife will tell you, I was walking along and there was a booth that had little stuffed alpacas, and I'm like, I should so buy one of those for Billy. Wait, it'd probably cost me $70 to ship it to him. Never mind. Nope, the kitties. Oh, they're cute. Damn it. Nope. Get off the website. Get off the website. Nope. Go in the stupid...
Oh, wow. Where? You know where Perkinsville, Vermont is?
Perkinsville, Vermont.
I haven't heard of that.
Let's see. Where is Perkinsville, Vermont? I need you to make a trip. I hope it's close enough. Mount Scootney in Wethersfield, Vermont.
Whoa!
Have you
Never
heard of
of
Weathers?
Weathersfield.
Let's see.
We have a map.
It wasn't me, it was the game physics threw me.
Located in the town of Wethersfield, Windsor County.
It's down by Springfield.
Okay, well,
The
North of
Simpsons.
Springfield.
I'm gonna paste a link in chat for Billy, and I'm gonna have maybe we can order some right here.
Alpaca
There you
meat.
go.
That's mean,
Vermont
Dave.
raised premium alpaca meat. It's from Vermont. It has to be good, right? No.
Nice.
They got recipes.
Torturing poor Billy now. Gonna traumatize him. He loves alpacas.
Eh?
I'll tell you what, Billy. If you ever come to the U.S. and you visit me, I won't torture you with alpacas. I'll bring you to see alpacas where you can pet them. How's that?
If you ever come see me, I'll take you out to dinner. It's 2 hours and 2 minutes away.
They have fewer calories than beef top loin steak and bison and chicken breast and turkey breast, salmon. Lower cholesterol than all of those too. Higher protein than all of those. Alpaca meat apparently is really good for you. A little bit more fat than some of the other ones. Ground alpaca. Oh, it's wonderful. Low in cholesterol and low in calories. I think it's a healthy way to eat. And they say it's delicious too. It's one of the healthiest meats available.
Somebody's trying hard to sell alpaca meat, apparently.
Say here, one of the first things we noticed when we tried making hamburgers with our meat years ago was just how much more filling they were compared to hamburger made from ground beef. If you love the taste of red meat but have been told to watch your cholesterol or are on a high protein, low fat diet, don't look no further. Don't take our word for it, though. We sent samples of both our ground alpaca meat and our alpaca strip loin to a food testing laboratory, and the results, which you can see below, are truly remarkable. Did we mention it's delicious, too? Makes me want to get some, actually. Eat healthy, eat alpaca. That's what our new motto's gonna be.
Game physics, yes. Yeah. Game physics. It went into storage. Oh, he's chuckling at me. Just give me a hard time.
I can order it online. Yeah, if I had money, I'd order it. Just to try it.
I don't remember putting so much meat into the... I don't remember putting so much product in here. I thought I'd finished getting all the product out of here. No, there's still a couple of cows in here, apparently. A couple of sheep in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, Dave. Memory test. What productions, other than like Wolfie's Pizza, take a bunch of the meat products? Or is it just mostly for
Campbell's.
selling? Campbell's?
Campbell's. Those are the two main ones. Yep.
Well, I won't be buying either of those. Stock production. I don't have that one. I'm gonna have to grab that one. That one up on the SGA website, I'm guessing.
It's actually part of the mod pack. And
Oh,
it's
is it?
built in.
Oh, all right. I can't remember everything that's been. Like I said, I've kind of followed along with some of it, but.
No. Hurry, we're gonna run out of power. But I just unlocked coal.
Did you?
Yeah. I gotta see what I gotta do to build it.
No, 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 no. Saved it.
You know what they should have in here?
You still looking at alpaca stuff?
No, some type of snake that you don't see in the grass, and when you walk in there, you get bit. That would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, there you go, yeah.
A little slithering snake. Right on the edge of the swamp. Hiding in the grasses.
Well, they
Yeah,
did
that
say
would be
that some of the AI changes to the creatures was in anticipation of them adding more, didn't they?
Yeah, they are planning on adding more.
Oh, you never
Like
know,
they got
maybe you'll
that
get your
one-
wish.
They got that one crab thing. Big crab that they had at some point. Let's go see what's next to unlock. The hub just returned.
Freaking cats knocking stuff over. Alright, there's that one, and one other spot I know I will have to empty, but I don't have a forklift over here, is going to be
just went down. Power. I knew I wasn't gonna get back in time.
There, there's that one. That reminds me, gotta check on the, Alright, we've got some, Oh! Another thing. Hopefully chat can help me with. Is it not that one? This one, okay. Did anybody ever get to using the log storage
No,
that they came out with?
I have not.
Does it work good? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to get it, because I want to put it over here for when I, do my cutting. I can place it into the storage and not have it be quite so bad with the, frame loss that I would experience. All at 6 meter. It'll take spruce and pine. Oh, nice. Bless you, dear. That's kind of why I left this center area. One for spruce, one for pine. Well, as long as you can get the wood chips back out, it won't be a big deal if I accidentally mix some up, but...
They're expecting power to be out for at least a month in Fort Myers.
Wow.
Just reported. County expects power to be out for a month in wake of Hurricane Ian.
I mean, Fort Myers did get hammered pretty hard.
Yep, that's Lee County. Yeah.
Yeah, Lee County was one of the hardest counties hit. And then, what was it, Myrtle Beach, where it came ashore in South Carolina, got hammered pretty bad?
Yeah, I haven't heard much about that, so...
Alright, there's that one. The one that doesn't have a building, you need the log visual showing to sell the storage. Okay. Oh, looks like some of my trees grew up. Part way, anyway. Hello, the deer. Hello, hello, hello. This chunk, that's all saplings still. Bunch of saplings here in the middle, too, still. But, you know, it's a start. Renewable forestry. Something like that. Well, I can't be having that. Dee 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 dee. Park looks good. I like it. Dazzle's Brush coming in with a raid. How's it going, Dazzle's Brush? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. What in the heck is that? Oh, okay, the lights turned on. I was like, what in the heck? How was Farming Simulator? What map you playing on? Alright, so we got that all set. Nothing was harvest ready yet. I think with the exception of field 71. And the ones up here. I'm hoping this contract comes up, but it hasn't yet. Thank you for that hydrate there, Imperial. Alright. No contract for 71 yet. No big deal. We were looking at this stuff. What is it? Wolfie's wool? Yeah. No, that was Wolfie's woodwork. What was the name of my... Wasn't stitched in the country. Plywolf pallets. Orchards. Herb greenhouses. Looms on the horizon. That's the one. Gotcha. Fabric. Okay. Getting kind of low on wool. Still got a decent amount of cotton. How's it going?
Hello.
You doing, Mr. Wheel?
Hey, Yosho.
It's Yosho.
Oh, Yosho?
Nice try, though.
Oh, it sounded like Wheels for his...
Yosho.
It sounded like Wheels for a second there.
I could see where you might have thought that. How's Wheels doing?
I done it now.
Doing?
I done it now.
Yep, look at you.
And thank you there, Billy, for giving that shout out to Mr. Yosho.
Thank you.
Alright, so that's clear. This is... This needs to be emptied.
Steam account won't go online.
So, how's the fam been, Yoshi? Yoshi.
Thank you. Busy. Busy. I've been embroidering like crazy.
Yeah. How's that going for you? I mean, obviously you're really busy with it, but...
It hasn't stopped yet. I got a little bit of a break this weekend, just because I ran out of thread. So the new thread came in today, and we're back at it again.
Aha.
I'm done with the school uniforms, but I got 75 hats to do now.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Well, geez, at this rate, you'll be able to get by with streaming and embroidery and not have to teach.
It would be nice. I mean, that was kind of what I was after, was going full-time business, but it's still kind of spotty. It hasn't quite stayed steady yet. Once the uniform rush is on the downward spiral now, so
Yeah.
that keeps me pretty busy for a while. But after that, then it gets dead after a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine.
Hopefully, I can get to work on the merch store and get some stuff going with that. I know people's been wanting T-shirts for a while. Danny's art.
That's something you could also potentially do as well, as another way of getting the embroidery side going, is offer to host merch for others through you. So instead of it being through Streamlabs or Amazon or whatever, do it through Yosho, and you would then provide the merch, get a cut,
Right. Yeah,
and
maybe something I
and
need to look into.
Danny could get involved too with helping make designs for people if she wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, she's already doing designs for me. Our entire PE gear, we did a remake of it. She designed every bit of the artwork for it.
Nice. Yeah. See, there you go. Look. New business model. Hint, hint. Discount. Hint, hint.
nudge,
Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Discount.
Right. Oh boy.
As long as you could do screen printing or something like that for, like, mugs and things like that.
I can. I just need to get the press for it.
Oh.
I already have the sublimation and stuff to do it with. I just don't have a mug press.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Another possibility. You never know.
Dude, like I ain't already doing enough. You're gonna add something else to it?
Well, yeah, but if the idea is to, if the idea is to get away from schoolwork and into the embroidery, it's another way of keeping the momentum going, so you don't have that big dead spell. You know?
Yep. Oh, I get it. I totally understand.
It's up to you to figure timing and rollouts on that type of stuff as you can deal with it.
Right?
But yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Just a spitballing. That's what I do.
See you back on Farming Sim too.
Yeah, I am. Shocking.
I know, right?
All right, I think, let's see, we've got... Oh, that's right. We're going to have a drought in milk production because I bought new cows when I rearranged my pens. Because I switched them all out for the X-Man ones. So we're going to have a drought in milk production while we wait for that to kick in. Is what it is. Check in on the pigs and stuff. Not a ton of slurry here yet, but we don't have a lot of pigs either, so. And I'm waiting for... Has this thing gotten any calcium carbonate into it? Okay, it has. It's full. Material's missing. What was missing on the... I don't know if it... Oh, copper! I forgot to bring copper over, you stupid dummy. Alright, I guess I need to go get some of that.
We ready to jump up there, guys?
Yeah, you
Or
want to
down?
drop down to 4?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm ready
let's
wherever
drop
you guys
the
are.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
See you guys.
Yep.
Easy.
Good luck.
Bye.
Ah, yes. A happy birthday to everybody. Amethyst and Dave's daughter.
Oh crap. And
Tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
and Billy. Oh, it's. I was gonna
For you.
say.
Yeah, he was saying it's after midnight for him, so
Yeah. Alpaca time.
alpaca
Happy
time.
birthday, alpaca. I got you some alpaca meat for your birthday.
Dave just went into panic mode for a second.
I did. I was like, oh, where's my phone? Where's my phone?
That's right, because Amethyst had said birthday was Tuesday. It's not quite Tuesday yet, but
A heart attack.
well, I'm guessing Boom's not around tonight? Or does he usually show up later?
He'd be here in about a half hour, I think. If he's gonna stream.
Alright, there we go.
There is no reason why compacting these bunker silos should take this long.
Alright, get this dropped off to the food maker. While I'm in this truck, we'll go ahead and grab the manure from the pigs and cows, get that dropped off. I think that makes Amethyst older than you, Billy. Yeah. If you're 44, you're the same age as Neon until tomorrow. Too late to think anymore. Nice. Da, 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 da.
Well, it took about 5 minutes of compacting before I went and modded this one to like do it about maybe 95 times faster.
Let's check on the water. How's the water looking at the moment?
I'm here to play the game, not live the game. Sorry.
No, I fully agree with that, yeah. I mean, there's a point of being realistic, and then there's a point of, like, why do I want to watch paint dry faster?
Right.
I mean, I understand trying to be realistic with some things and in practices and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, if the game is not enjoyable, then it's not worth it. I'd rather the game be enjoyable than a chore.
Chores.
I mean, granted, that said, I try to stay as realistic as I can, but when it comes to compacting a silo, why do I want to drive back and forth over a silo for 35 minutes?
Yeah, Green Thumb Farmer. Yeah, the one that I found was I think it's the one you said, that Stego or whatever it is. We have the compacting scale on that was 250. That's what they have it set at. The default is 5. I changed it to 100 because I should at least have to drive over it a couple times.
Yeah. Yes, I did see that, Billy. I'm going to repaint this one, and this one's going to be my water trailer, and then I'll pick up the other one for some of the other products. But I did see that, Billy. I'm still using yours. That's right, I'm still using alpaca mods. Billy, did you ever... flying deer. Did you ever figure out how to do the stuff on the side of the trailer? Because you should put a giant alpaca face on the back of it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Yeah, this is why I use this trailer, because it only holds 70, so I can put it all in there. It wouldn't line up right. Yeah, see, Billy. You need to put that up there. And bigger. Alright. Get late in the day, let's get into July. Curves are hard, yeah. And it's July, alright. It's early morning July, so let's see. There we go. Yes, sir. We're going to bail that up.
Billy, why don't you just take one from 19 that's curved, and then you just change the texture?
I accept that contract. Cultivating 32, we will accept that contract. We will accept that contract. And that contract.
I mean, Dave's tanker in 19 had, like, I think the shell and stuff logos on it and things you could pick from, right?
49. Yep. Where's 49?
That was redone.
Right there near the store. I have 55 as well. I've got 2 of my fields to do. Oh, a bunch of my fields to do. I'm not doing field 2, that's way too far away.
Oh, it wouldn't line up with that tanker.
Wheaton 49. We'll accept that one. 26, 27. Am I going up there for anything else? No, those are a couple of small ones too, so.
Yeah, I don't think that flat plane would ever look good on those.
Alright, so first things first, let's grab the mower. We're going to go get it started on 71. I bet you, Billy, you could probably, and later I might get bored and go looking. I bet you there's a tanker that has an image on the back. Yeah, I think I've seen one. I'll go poking around because I want the alpaca bigger.
Yeah, I could have sworn I've seen one, but I don't know.
Whether or not they had a curved thing or not, I seem to recall there being one somewhere. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have a rake. I've got a tedder. I don't think I have a rake. Whoopsie! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, there's that one. Cultivating. Cultivating. So you serve as a cultivator. And I had to cultivate 32. Okay. Get up to 32. We'll get this guy going. Then we'll go hop in the combine. We will bring the combine out to what we'll do is we'll start from our furthest contract field and we'll start working our way back towards the farmyard. Man truck that has the tanker built into it or as a add-on thing, because I've got the man milk truck that X-Man was using. This one. But this has a flat back. I'm on a border of the field first, so that this doesn't potentially end up jumping fields on me. Because that would piss me off. Especially since that's my field. Yeah, I'll take a look too, because I thought I remembered one being a longer tanker truck that had the rounded back with a symbol on it. So I'll take a look for you, Billy. I also need to go queue up some Shy Wizard videos. Relearn Blender.
I am guessing that he's a no-go for streaming, right?
Yeah. It's alright, I'm going to get it a little bit closer to 8 o'clock, and then I'm going to, I'll find somebody to raid.
Billy, are you there? The paper palettes use a special colorization in the XML.
So at this point, I take it most of the factories that are getting worked on are just going to be for the 16 version?
Yeah.
Alright. Like I said, haven't been around as much, so... I have watched you working on the map some, lurking away. You know, being quiet and all of that sneaky stuff.
Yep.
How's it going there, MK? I'm doing alright. I know come tomorrow I'm going to probably regret having gone to the fair, but for the time being, I have been doing okay. Alright. Let's grab the old combine. We're going to head ourselves up to field 10. We might grab, potentially, another contract or something if there's anything up in that little block, because we're already going to be there. Oh, that's gay.
Excuse me?
Well, just this does the honeybee header doesn't hook to the combine. That sucks. Don't ban me, Twitch. I was talking about a Vigigame piece, not somebody else. I don't think it's going to work on this either. Dang. Well, that's no good.
Yeah, I've noticed the X9 is difficult trying to hook on some of those header trailers. And if it does hook on, it's like they're not big enough. I don't know.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe it's the hitch option I've got or what.
There is no hitch on the X9. I don't think there is an option, is there?
I don't know. I'm
I
not
didn't think
using
there
the
was.
in-game one. Because I'm not using the in-game X9.
Hmm.
I'm using the JHHG one.
Oh.
Or not JHHG, whoever it was.
Oh.
I'm using the modded one. And there's two different hitch options, but they have the pin, not the ball.
Good night, Billy.
Oh, good night, Billy. So this hitch doesn't hook up to it. The trailer does. It could be the height issue, maybe? I don't know. Let's do a quick customization, change to the other hitch, and see if it makes a difference. I mean, I'll use the trailer if I have to. Just would prefer to be able to drive the combine.
Right.
You know what they say, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Sorry, Peter.
Have a good night there, Billy. Alright. We wanted to go... Here... factories... Did we ever add an ice cream? Hopefully I didn't pass it. Donut production, I'm assuming this is the one. Or is it the Donuts Factory one? Well, Geez, I didn't realize there was more than one. Ice cream. Wonder if that one actually works. Maple syrup production. Wonder if this GTX, I wonder if this one would work with the map. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's the dairy sheep pack somebody had been talking about. Alright, well, I'll have to wait till Mr. Vito's back to let me know which donut one he was talking about. Oh, and the logs, that's what I wanted to do. Storage is... guessing under silos, maybe? Well, let's just search log. Guess it's not under log. Pallet and bale, tuber. Not there. Welcome back, Imperial. Maybe under package. How's it going there, Equinox? Yep, it's autumn here. It was a pretty crisp day today. Woke up, frost all over the place. By the time we got up there, it was a little chilly in the shade, and then the next thing you know, sweltering, turning on the air conditioner. Typical Maine. Gonna have to look at some of these decoration packs, because, you know, I like to decorate.
There's the wheels.
How's it going, Wheels? Yeah, I'm sure Canada's kind of the same way, but I wouldn't know. I've never been. Where the heck is this stupid log thing?
Your log file.
Uh, container? I would imagine it would be. Bedtime, you've got school tomorrow. Love you. Have a good night.
He's just waiting
Oh.
for Monkey to get done in the drawer.
Well, Go upstairs, lay down, and as soon as Monkey's done, Mum will bring him up to you. Why can I not find that stupid log pack? Or log storage thing?
Did you activate it?
Well, no, I never downloaded it, so I was looking for it.
Oh.
I just don't know where it is, and because I thought it was on the in-game mod hub. Memory had served. And I don't know which donut production Vito'd been talking about. Because apparently there's more than one.
Oh yeah.
I'm not seeing it in here. It wouldn't be under selling points, I don't think. Decorations? I doubt it, but I guess you never know. Nope. Alright, maybe in miscellaneous? Dee. How's it going, Farmer Marks? I'm doing alright. Trying to find the log storage, but I don't know where it is. I mean, maybe forestry, I guess. I don't know. Figured this would be more equipment stuff, but that's lumber storage. I don't think that's it. Oh, no, maybe that is it. That's it. Alright. Bingo, perfect. Found that one. That's good. He says, just donuts or Dunkin' Donuts? Because there's two different donut ones. One had 3 donuts types, donut production. That makes 3 different types of donuts. And then there was Donuts Factory.
If you get the donut one, you're going to have the original flour, so you'll have to put down one of the base game.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Or no, to go into the production and change it to one of the other flour types.
Yeah. And
Alright, now. Jababo coming in with a rate of 34. How you doing, Jab? How is everybody today? I'm just fixing a mod. John Deere X9. Welcome in, Raiders. Brought a few people in. Well, thank you very much. Arvis Dodge, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How is everybody? No, that's the 9RT. This one right here. Open archive. Components joint. No, that's the back axle joint. Okay, they use trailer configuration for the numbers. Design. Design lights, tension belts, wheels. Wheels, more wheels. Not a problem, Jeb. Hubs, lights. If you're making mods, make a... Oh, no, I'm not actually making mods. I'm just making a modification to this one because it's going to irritate me if it doesn't work the way I want it to. So I'm going to tweak it quick. Right here. Fill units. Yeah, that does get very annoying. Moving parts, wipers, combine, work areas, pipe, dischargeable, suspension, dashboard. Those are all the i3Ds. Okay. That is a Fliegel. This one. trailer and trailer low. They both use that one. Gas 52 module packs, very nice, very useful still, but some of the modules are useless because, yeah, that does get very annoying. That's trailer low. I could always look at the pins and look at this one too. Duh, dummy. Motor configurations, fill units, attacher joints. Trailer and trailer low. Gotta add that to this in the attacher joint section. Welcome in, Fummins. How you doing, bud?
Hello, Fummins.
Now, why did they do that?
All right, I'm out. You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too. They're both there. True, false. False, true. So you're spelling them both out as trailer. Maybe what I'll do then is I'll make one of them trailer low, the other one trailer, and call it good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This one shall now be called trailer low. And that one will be trailer low, so they match. Save. X. Close you. Yes, update you. Close. And see you next time, 3 a.m. Not a problem, Arvis. You have a good one. Alright, let's see. See if this fixes it. Yep, all of my VODs get saved, and if they're not here, they'll be on my YouTube page. Yeah, haven't seen Memolar in a while. Then again, I've been doing a lot of games that Memolar probably hasn't been playing, so... or interested in. Or streaming, for that matter. Have a good night. Load. There we go. There. Haha! I win. Screw you. There you go, JD. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably set those guys back off again. You're wrapped around a tree. Of course you are. That guy's back off. That guy's going. And we'll get in this one. Much better. This is how I would prefer to transport the honeybee around. Maybe I'll tweak this one too, so I think it has an LSW option, but I have to look. Alright, so we're going to be up in the neighborhood of 1 through 11. Did we have any other fields up there? We're not going to cultivate that one, but we will accept 4 and 5, because we're going to be there anyway. While we've got all the equipment up here, we might as well grab those ones. Alright. Go to here. Alright, we'll go up and we'll start with field 5. Hello. Why are we distracting me? Not that I'm complaining, but why are we distracting me? I need to fold up the... Oh, unfold the header. There you go. Make short work of this field. I'll set him off. I'll go grab my truck and start heading on my way back. Hammer down. Let's get up there and get that field taken care of. Good thing the extension on this thing goes out far enough. That's a long freaking header. Guess maybe I should have paid a little more attention on my first pass. There's that one done. Get a worker set out on this. I go worker on that one. You are done over here. But let's put you down, turn you on. I'm gonna do one quick buzz all the way around the perimeter, make sure everything's done. We'll go drop this off, grab the 7R with the tedder, bring it back to have it start tedding. Alright, there's that. Got a bunch of silage bales we can sell too. Oops. Alright, grab the 7R and the tedder that's over there. Bless you, dear. Make sure that worker actually stopped. How's it going, Michael? Welcome back. Alright, that guy's running. 32 we can turn in. Collect. I'll accept the contract on 40. 26 and 27 because we're going to be in that area. No big deal. Ding, 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 ding. Trying to eat an over-ripened banana. Yeah, that doesn't sound very appealing. Alright, we're gonna go bring this guy to the store, because he's gonna have a lot more work up north as we finish some of those other contracts, but for the time being, we're gonna bring him over to the store. There's that, and let's get up here. Alright, 4 needs to be brought to Johnson, and 5 is down to the process station. So the oat was down to the process station. The canola was here to Johnson. Canola is in the front tank. We're on tip side front. Just double check, make sure I'm reading that right. Canola to Johnson, yes. Alright, this is gonna go down to there. Let's turn around, we're gonna go grab this field into the front tank quick. So we can get the combine back rolling while I'm running down to the process station. Where's field 10 going to? Johnson Farmers Market as well, as is 33. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get the oat down to the process station quick. Turn around, burn back up this way for the rest of that field. Process station. That's the one that's seed and fert. Alright, get that dropped off. We are going to have to get a rake for the hayfield. Honk honk, get out of the way. Oops, that's right, I don't have a cut across up here. My bad. Contract on field 5 finished. Alright. This guy will get back up to field 10 pretty quick. Whoa, sliding. All over the place. Alright, and we need a windrower. 8.5. And we're going to go with this Kuhn one. Buy that. So that'll be able to rake up everything when we're done. Field 5 is done. Collect. Yeah, not going to do those cultivating jobs. All right. And process station. Did I end up with any? Nope, I didn't. Oh, maybe I already made it. Who knows? Memelar! Holy cow!
Does live.
How you doing, Mem? Long time no see. $61.95. Does that have enough horsepower for that? 216, it would have enough. Alright, we're gonna get this guy sent back up to the store. He can grab the rake. Yeah, he should be able to do the rake, no problem. Yeah. Just started this map? Nice. It's a good one. Nope, not gonna catch him before he turns around. Damn. How do you get more morale? There's a lot of ways of getting entertainment. Yeah, things like the bowling alley, I believe, the baseball field,
Toy store.
toy store, park too, correct? Or is that community?
Park was the community, I get. Yeah.
Can't remember. Mem says hello, Dave.
Hello, Memlar. Good day.
Alright, leave that there. What do we got? So he is, okay, I see how it is. Alright, on that note, we're gonna call it here. That way I can go eat some supper. In the meantime, we're gonna go raid Mr. Wheels 247. He's playing some construction simulator. Wheels 247. Bingo. Till next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Be kind to each other. I'm going to try and go live tomorrow morning, maybe, depending on how everything goes. I do have some phone calls and stuff I've got to make tomorrow and things like that. But otherwise, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, like I said, stay safe, be kind, because karma does have a way of biting you in the butt. And make sure you tell Mr. Wheels I said hello.
Oh,
Have
hi.
a good one.
He just jumped in. Incoming raid.
I see that. And hello.